What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the channel. We're back once again with another F125 stream, this time the final one of the season, and the final one before I go away, actually. I'm disappearing for like a month, right? So, yeah, it's going to be the final F1 stream for a while, to be fair. And I figured, what better way to do it than do something a little bit different. We're going to be doing 100% race length around Las Vegas. If my model could just maybe not freeze like a bitch for, you know, 2 goddamn minutes, that'd be great. But yeah, we're here. I'm going to make myself a little tiny bit smaller, though, just to get out of the way. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to be back. Jesus, sorry. We are, yeah, we're starting off... English would be a good start. Sorry, I got really distracted because my phone arm nearly died as well. Right, we are finishing off the season with a 100% race around Las Vegas. A track I've not really driven all that much of, so, you know, I've got to kind of figure out what the hell I'm doing on that as well. And, you know, we've got to kind of learn the track on the fly, but... Like I said, we're doing 100% race length, so we've got plenty of... Okay, why is my model freezing so badly? Excuse me. But yeah, we got plenty of laps to learn it, right? And get better. We've already hit our... In fact, you know what? I'm going to move us over to the actual game menu, because I'm just going to end up sitting and chatting to you guys. We got a long-ass race ahead of us, right? Gameplay, please. There we go. Look at that. It's almost like I had it all planned out and ready. I didn't. As you can tell, the launch of the stream is always scuffed. I did turn off the music, though. That was a thing that I did, wasn't it? I remember now. That's why it's quiet. But yeah, we... what button am I pressing again? Not that. Not that. Back. Get away from me. Okay. It's all going so wrong. I'm sorry. I gotta remember what buttons they are on my my wheel now. This is a thing. There we go. All right. Audio settings, music. Let's turn that up, like so. All right. We're back, boys. We're so back. But yeah, final round of the season, season 2. We've got ourselves a nice little sort of unique, I say unique, special livery for the race, as well as, yeah, we're doing something a bit different with 100% race length. I'm going to get into the actual career mode now, because I just keep waffling along, right? So let's go ahead and actually do something. So you see, round 16 race season for us in this mode, and we're going to be heading over to Las Vegas. So last time out was, I want to say, Mexico. It was a bit of a disappointing round for us, if I'm being honest. We ended up, so we ended up not having enough fuel in the car, which meant for the final like 10 laps of the race, I was just purely focusing on saving fuel, which meant we slowed down so badly we ended up going just nothing but backwards. And the pace itself wasn't horrific as well, which was a big shame, because we could have capitalized on that. But yeah, let's have a quick look. You see our results was... what did we get? So 14th. We raced as Gabriel Bortoletto last week. There's final race for the team as well. And yeah, we unfortunately, we were on the cusp of some points, and yeah, the fuel issues just became too much to deal with, and we ended up having to go backwards. Juan Manuel Correa, as you can see there, has not had a good run of form at all. Managed to get himself some points in Austria where we raced as him, but otherwise just nothing really to write home about at all. Did have, I think, both of our DNFs, like our personal DNFs this season. Crashed out in Australia due to a... hey, welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we crashed out in Australia because we had a DRS fault. Meant the DRS left right here open. Is my favorite. Cheers. Cheers, Wendy.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Indeed. Same here. And I appreciate the love, man. But yeah, like I said, DNF in Australia, that was because we ended up having a fault with the DRS where it stayed open going through turn 1 and 2. We ended up losing the back end and smashing into the wall. DNF in Spain, I think, was a reliability issue for Correa. That was when we were racing as Bortoletto. Hungary, we crashed out as well on turn 4. That was just a genuine mistake from us. We lost the rear end again. And then Azerbaijan, I think, was actually a DNF for us as well, and that was after some form of issue that we had. I think we had to pit for a new wing or something like that, or we got floor damage, and we were absolutely nowhere, so we ended up boxing to retire the car. However, he is going to get one final chance to redeem himself tonight. It is the Las Vegas Grand Prix. It's his home Grand Prix, so we're going to be racing this one mile Korea to finish off the season. These are the races we had last season. You see, he went a bit better last season, right? A P3 and a P2, and he's just failed to deliver so far. Let me sort out the chat box. There we go. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Hopefully you are too. Work ran over a little bit, hence why I was late on. I'm teaching a team medic course at the moment, and yeah, this is like their final day before they do the exam tomorrow, so we were doing some revision and I was trying to help them out. So yeah, we ran a bit over, but it is what it is, right? I'd rather run a little bit over, be a little bit late here, and make sure that those guys pass the test tomorrow. So let's hope that's what happens, right? But I am here on time. I've eaten. I'm all good to go. I'm ready to absolutely bury it into the barrier around Las Vegas on lap 3 out of like 50 odd. And then there's a really short stream then, right? Chilling, playing some Frag Punk right now. Okay, fair one. Right. Let's go anyway. Let's go to this event. Let's get started with the run-up to the next round. So behind-the-scenes documentary. Oh, God, we've got Netflix coming in, guys. Drive to Survive, and it's hitting everyone. Major streaming platform is interested. It actually is Drive to Survive as well. Major streaming platform is interested in producing a behind-the-scenes documentary on our team, offering a fantastic opportunity to elevate our profile and connect with fans. However, the filming process may disrupt driver preparations should we move forward with this project. Hell yeah! It's the end of the season, right? We've already hit our season goal of 10 points or more, so we get our payout from our title sponsor, so we're not worried about that. And yeah, we've really got nothing to lose here, guys. Obviously, for anyone that's not been keeping up with the series, we do have 2 new drivers joining the team. They are confirmed. Oh, okay, we've got some upgrades to the personnel center, upgrading our payroll and benefits structure because we've got 2 new drivers coming into the team, and we're dropping our current lineup ahead of next season. But this is who we've got. We have Mr. Nico Hulkenberg pulling him straight over from Sauber, and Sonny Hayes as well well, obviously he's from the F1 movie. He's a fictional character, but we've got Brad Pitt in the car, boys. But both of them bringing a wealth of experience with them to the grid, and hopefully with that comes some progress further forward up the grid. Unfortunately, yeah, these 2 just not able to bring the results, and Juan Manuel Correa, it was probably his time to leave the team. He's not been delivering this season, right? Gabriel Bortoletto has been, however, he was just asking for too much from next year's contract, so we had to look in another direction. Okay, right. What are our messages? So, disappointing weekend. We are aware of that. Mexico didn't quite go our way. We are still in a rivalry, apparently, with Kick Sauber, although, you know, we've got 10 points, they've got 0. They are the slowest team on the grid. I don't think it's much of a rivalry, to be honest. And then title sponsor loyalty. We get more title sponsor loyalty. You'll love to see it, right? Up to engineering then. So we've got 2,200 points ahead of this next gap. Anything that's waiting, these are waiting. And we can get these on the car ahead of Vegas, which, again, massive fan of. Oh, damn, okay. We got all those on. Hell yeah. Okay, so it looks like we are bringing some upgrade packages into the final race of the season. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and plan our program. We have, well, 3 weeks worth, so I think we can probably get everything done, to be fair. Team restructure, morale everywhere. Let's do that. Recruitment drive. Let's get some more engineers in here. Hands-on corporates. Let's just focus on getting more recruitment. Let's get people working in the team, right? And then I guess we will go for hands-on with that. All right, next up we got engineering then. Again, we want to maximize our resource point haul. So let's go for the fact you have to manage stuff, IRL stuff like TV shows is funny to me. Yeah, I do like the MyTeam journey this season. They've really this year's game. They've really revamped it, and it makes it much better, I think. Okay, right. Where is it? So let's go for research on Aero, and then Aero development blitz if we can. Oh, research focus. Let's do that too. Yeah. And then finally, let's get... yeah, let's just get one of the 7-day ones on there, right? Let's go for... Durability... no, let's go for Chassis Innovation Workshop, just in case we're able to get something on there. Alright, this is the one where we get 50 resource points, so let's go ahead and get all of those, please. There we go. Finally, let's get this one, and then what else can we get? Talent discovery drive, personal development, that's all fine. We've got all the ones that give us resource points. And then finally, let's go ahead and increase their wellness ahead of the final race of the season. They're going through a tough time. Both of them have just lost their jobs for next season. So let's send them to the spa and get a massage. Yeah, let's treat them one final time. Okay. Next up, we've got... what are these? Let's go for... Title sponsor loyalty and fan rating. Let's get the advertising campaign on, and then let's get the Tech Expo. That gives us more resource point. In fact, we're gonna swap those around because we want the Tech Expo and the resource points earlier, right? Because it means that we get those ahead of time. We get longer to research new upgrades. Okay. Let's go for... Facility cost, yeah, let's get that. And then I think we can... Oh, we can't get that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for merchandise push. And then finally, secondary sponsor discovery and a fan outreach. That way we get more fan rating. More fan rating, more fans, more people buying our merch. You love to see it, right? Let's sell the fuck out. Okay, that is it for now. Let's go ahead and advance. So we're not really planning on researching any more upgrades just yet.
Hey, me again.
Hey.
Got another question for you.
Oh, good. I love your questions. Let's see what they say. Title sponsor, merchandise collaboration. Our sponsor proposes collaborating on a limited edition merchandise line featuring their branding. While it could generate revenue, the branding might not appeal to all fans. Should we proceed? I mean, our title sponsor is, firstly, an American company, alright? And we're about to go to an American Grand Prix. And secondly, they're a jeweler. So, I feel like, yeah, we go for it. But we lose 250 resource points. Let's decline. We want the resource points, alright? We want to build a good car. Let's get back up into the fight. Advance. Okay, come on. Come on.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment.
I know we don't.
Thanks.
So what I'm actually doing at the minute is I'm saving so that we can just spend all the resource points that ever were in the off-season, because normally the upgrades are then guaranteed to go on in time for the new season, okay? There is logic here. That being said, this development needs to go again. Only 1 day remains, and they are guaranteed to go on, though. That's not That's not horrific. Let's have a look at the facility improvements, though. We've got 6.5 million in the bank ready to go. So what can we do? New tier of durability. Let's start working on the durability stuff. And the reason for this is because I want to work on that next season. Our engine tends to melt. It's like it's made of chocolate at the minute. So we're going to go ahead and put that on there. And then we are also going to... let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Reduce the cost of researching and developing upgrades. Let's go for the powertrain one. I think, potentially. Cost of dual development by 5% actually would work. No. Increase the research practice. That's only discounts, right? Reduce the cost of researching and developing chassis. Oh, yeah, we're going for that. Sold. Say no more. Alright, what about you? We'll do those next season, because they will... Yeah, they will affect our new drivers. Let's go for contract negotiators and pit crew training. Let's start getting some good pit stops in. And then corporates, sponsor negotiation support, audience engagement, increase the rate at which we gain loyalty with secondary sponsors, but yeah, let's go for that. And then we've got one more we can choose. Let's go for 250k every time we reach a new loyalty level with your title sponsor. That's good, because at some point, I think probably at the end of next season, we're going to move on to a different title sponsor, right? Actually, let's do this one. We got all next season to go for that one. Oh, okay, we don't have enough cash. Oh, damn, we've only got 30k. Shit. Oops. Alright, advance. It failed again, excuse me? Can we maybe not? Get on the feckin' car. Oh, we don't have enough. We gotta wait a week. No. Oh, you absolute whore. Cash flow critical. Yeah, we're aware. It's fine. Okay, right. Let's advance and get some more money. Give me money, give me money.
Here's the latest on this one.
What's the thing? Oh, okay. So it went... Okay, their focus went down, the fan rating went up. We've already got activities that increase their focus anyway, so it's pretty much a net positive, because we're going to get fan rating and not really gain or lose any focus on the drivers. Alright. Recruitment draw... Oh, okay, we spend the funds at the time. I didn't know that. Okay, we've got 2.7 mil. There we go. Right, let's get these fucking parts on the car. Please tell me we've got enough time. Okay, we have enough time to get them on. And they will be guaranteed to go on now. But we did fail a couple of activities. I didn't realize that was a thing that happened. Interesting. Okay. Well, it is what it is. What? Hello?
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
Cheers. Alright, title sponsor content creation studio. Title sponsor has proposed establishing a state-of-the-art content studio at HQ designed to create engaging fan-focused videos. I'll cover most of the expenses. The project will require valuable space and resources. God fucking damn it. Should we move forward with their proposal? Aw, man. I don't know, man. Do we want streamers on the team? We could have F1 VTubers for realsies. I don't know. I think, to be honest, we'll probably pass on that one again because we want to keep the resource points. So let's decline for now. Okay, and let's go get these things on the car. Okay, they are on the car. Happy days.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting. But be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
Nice. Okay, that's it. We are ready to go to Vegas. Let me pause quickly. Settings. And where is it? Where is it? Weekend duration is what I'm after. Weather and time of day? No. I guess we change it in the other settings. Okay, it is what it is. Right. So, as I said at the start, alright, it's the final race of the season. Our main title sponsors are American. They're a jeweler company, and we're racing in Las Vegas, alright? It's the only American Grand Prix we put into this season. So, because of all these, we have a bit of a special sort of one-off livery that we're going to run. So, first off, team identity, team wear colors. I'm gonna figure this out when we start putting them on, right? Let's go for this, I guess. Let's go for this. Are we gonna go that, or are we gonna go to this? Okay, one sec. Ah, that makes them look Russian. We don't want them. We don't want them Russian. All right, there we go. That's the team wear colors for this race, and it's going to give you a hint as to what sort of color scheme we're running. Here we go. Right, race gear. So, wow, this giving it away with the with the race suits, but we're going to be looking at the car here. All right, you ready for this? I've already made this livery, so we're not going to fanny around in the thing. Where are we? There we go. There we go. Look at it. I like this. I'm not going to lie. I actually kind of like this. But this is the livery we're going to be running for the final race of the season in Las Vegas, all right? It's an American-themed livery, obviously stars and stripes. And I think, to be honest with you, it kind of goes a little bit hard. So we're going to be running that tonight in Las Vegas. And then ready for a complete change of livery. I haven't made a new one yet, to be honest with you. It could be it could be anything for next season. But you'll see that when we get through. But this is the livery for this season. Sponsors are already on in the places I want them. We don't need to move anything around. It's just straight to the race weekend now. And let it load in. There we go. That's how our drivers are going to look for this week. And let's go to the race weekend. Hey, welcome in, Emerald. How's it going, man? And we're going to be driving as Juan Manuel Correa, as always. Like, it's his home Grand Prix. We went to Gabriel Bortoleto last week. We're going Juan Manuel this week. I have no idea how we're going to do this on this track. I've not raced this track all that much at all, ever. So I'm going to have to learn. It's going to be interesting. You're right, Incineroar. Good luck. There was an incident at work, so I'll be filling in paperwork in the back. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. You do you, bud. Hope everything's good. Yeah, here we are with our one-off liveries. Everything's star-themed, right? It's not a hard track. You're not wrong. It is basically just a square with extra steps. It's dry the entire time, which is good. Workstation. Let's go ahead and change the session length. That's right. We are going to be going for 100% race length. 50 laps around Las Vegas. Let's see our messages. Welcome back. Yep. New package upgrade, so we've got the ventry tunnels on there, so we've upgraded the, yeah, we've upgraded the, who do you call it? The floor, so hopefully we get a little bit more downforce from that. Competitive, okay, oh, nice, okay, so we are now actually very much near the V-carbs in terms of performance. We've managed to gulf away from Kick Sauber a little bit, so... you know what? Love to see it. You love to see it. Let's see how that affects us in the race, shall we? Weekend preview. Yeah, we'll see how we get on ahead of time. I'll be honest, points probably a bit optimistic. So we're just going to try and finish as close to P10 as we can. Weather forecast. So there is a little bit of cloudiness and a risk of rain towards the end. but ultimately I think we're going to be okay. It does mean that the hard tires are probably not going to be as nice because the track's going to be cooler. Remember, this is towards the end of the year as well, and the track around Vegas is normally feckin' cold. So let's see how that affects us. But let's, without any further... Oh, actually, before I say that, let's have a look at the state of the engine. So we got 25%, 14, 21, 51, 31. Okay, so we're putting the energy slightly worn energy store in there because we don't want to be starting at the back of the grid here. 20% on the turbocharger, that's fine. 28% in the control electronics. We'll go for 15, alright. Why not? And we'll put a fresh gearbox on. But the most worn part of the engine is going to be the energy store. But we should be okay. We should be fine in terms of reliability. I can't see any reason why we wouldn't. Looks like we've got ourselves a balanced... Yeah, okay, we've got ourselves a balanced tire set out. You'd love to see it. Hell yeah. This is good. This means that we can use 2 sets of mediums in the race. Offset the hards probably not being all that nice because of the low temps. So let's go to practice. What have we got? Race strategy, fuel management, tire management. Nice and easy. Only iffy bit is near the sphere. Yeah, it's that corner, innit?
It's practice time here under the bright lights and around the iconic landmarks of this high-octane circuit. It can only be Las Vegas. Let's get this sensational show on the road.
Alright then, here we go. It looks weird. Feels weird looking at the inside of a car and it being white instead of red and orange. But I'm liking it. I think this is a lot better than what...
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Cheers, Mark. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be... I think this is a lot better than the last attempt we made at a one-off livery. So, yeah, hopefully it goes well. Right, we've got to kind of try and pull a car setup out of our ass, right? I have a rough idea what I'm going to do for it. Let's go for... For now, I'm just going to use as a baseline, I'm going to use one that I'm pulling offline, just out of my ass, right? And then we're going to crack on from there, just so that we can... we will have to develop it for our car. Anyway, just to... Yeah, we will have to adapt it to the cars, because obviously it's a MyTeam car. It handles differently to the online car, the equal performance online car, which we normally run. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let's go here. 7 on the rear suspension. I don't know if that's necessarily the right way, you know. 5 and 21. Oof. I mean, there's not many prolonged corners, right? I don't know. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens, right? We can always mess around with it if we need to. 22 and 48. Okay, yeah, to be fair, there's some quite high curbs at Vegas. Okay, there and there. And then the pressures. Again, I think maybe we'll have to adapt those as we need to. There we go. And then 25.2. Okay, bit concerning, but sure, why not? There we go. Right, cool. Okay, let's save and save. There we go. Right. Okay, Vegas. Dry. Ta-da! Pardon me. Alright. Let's... 10 laps is enough just to get a feel for it. Let's stick some softs on and have a quick go around the track and see if we can get a feel for it. Alright? 1 sec, let me just close this down, like so, ta-da. And... There. Okay, nice. All right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully, we don't plow this thing into the barrier at the first barrier that we see.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Alright, so this is the first time I'm actually really doing any kind of laps around this track. I've done like the odd 5-lap race around here before and stuff like that, but never like anything for a proper race. Can definitely brake much later here. Feels quite understeery, he says, oversteering through a corner. Yeah, I've got to ease into this. We're scraping along the floor quite early on. Alright, braking a little bit late there. And the rear steps out quite quickly. So I feel like maybe loosening the rear anti-roll might help. Yeah, we're somehow oversteery and understeery at the same time, so definitely can definitely figure that out. Can go much later on the brakes there. Ah, we keep locking up as well. That's not what I want. It doesn't feel horrific, but it's not great. Yeah, we'll take it back to the pits. The balance doesn't feel quite right. It's understeery when you need it to be oversteery, and then vice versa. I can't push on this yet. It also locks up super easy. That felt nicer. Oh god, that's where the that's where the pit limit line is then. Okay. Noted. Right, let's have a look at this setup then. Again, I need it to be something where I can actually push, but I need low wings because otherwise I'm going to get eaten alive in the straights. So, the balance is going to have to come from the suspension. Firstly, let's switch it around to this, please. Let's go to 30 there. Maybe 90 on the diff. Yeah, let's go for 4. Let's go for 3 on that. Right, this, we're going to need to stiffen this up, and soften this up. So, let's try you. Suspension, let's leave that there for now. The tire pressures, let's drop a PSI out of each bit. See what that does. Because the tire temps are not even remotely concerning at this point. Let's have a look. We'll head back out and see what we got. We are on slightly worn tyres now, so we do need to factor that in. But I think if it's improved the handling, even with the worn tyres, then yeah, we're off to a good start. Still very understeery. It's got a little bit more turn in, which is good, but overall, still 0 turn in general. The drop in diff is definitely helping. Okay, so the rear's still not balanced. Maybe if I put the rear wing up a little. Yeah, the rear kicks out a bit too much for my liking. Yeah, still unbalanced under braking as well. Yeah, we'll put the rear wing back up a little bit. I'm not sure what else, though. Yeah, rear wing up a bit, so we'll run maybe 3-3. Let's have a look at the speed trap as well, because that's going to tell us where we are in terms of straight line speed comparison. If we're top of the speed trap, then that's good. That means we can afford to run a little bit more wing, right? Let's see. Where even is the speed trap here? Should be at the end of the back straight, right? Okay. Speed trap, speed trap, speed trap. Where do we find the speed trap? Oh, it doesn't tell us anything, right? Fun. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and slap that on. Yeah, that's fine. It's mainly this, I think. So let's go with... suspension soft needs to go for that, because we're not really harsh on the throttle out of many corners, except for, like, one. Alright, the anti-roll, let's think. We're still struggling for just overall front grip, so maybe re-soften that, and then... It was right, to be fair. Let's just soften that to 10. Let's see what that does. Tires. Let's... Again, I don't think we're really struggling for temp, so let's drop that, and then let's drop this. Yeah, let's see if that does anything. What temp is the track at the minute? The track is 15. Hopefully the race is cooler. Yeah, let's leave... Let's leave it like that, I think, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe we'll leave it like that. We'll play around with the wings next if we need to. Let's stick another set of softs on and try again. Oh yeah, you can feel the understeer. Understeer's still a problem here. Ah, it's just bumps, man. Oh, Christ, we went a bit early on the brakes there, that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling. I need to figure out what's going on with the car. I mean, it feels a bit nicer through the corners, but I don't know if that's the tyres or the setup changes, because we've got new softs on. Alright, it's actually starting to feel a bit nicer. Maybe I just got to do a few laps and get used to it. Got to get used to that corner as well, though. It's challenging. It's feeling more comfortable. Ooh, he says. It's not awful. Yeah, I'm slowly getting used to it, I think. I'm slowly figuring out how to drive the car around here, I think. Still not perfect. For example, that. I'm not sure how to fix that though, because there's just corners where it feels like... There's corners I feel like I can push, and then there's corners that do that. I think that's more about whatever line I'm taking though, right? Okay. Couple more laps and I think we'll be dialed in enough to do a practice program. It's the bumps on the track. It just causes the car to wash out and understeer. Whee!
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Okay, well, that's a thing, I guess. I'm trying to think what that could be. Because I barely had my foot on the throttle there when the rear end kicked out. It kind of feels like the car's bottoming out on bumps. I think the car is bottoming out on bumps and it's massively washing us out and just disrupting the airflow. Ah, come on, man. Again, it's just losing rear grip really fucking fast. And just, it's snap oversteer. It's not even like stuff I can keep hold of. See, again, it's just... It's gotta be the fucking suspension. And just the bumps on the track. I don't really 100% know how to combat this. Again, like, I don't feel the loss of any force feedback when I start losing the rear end, and that's why I don't really know what's causing this fucking problem. Like, I don't feel the steering go light at all when I start spinning out. It just happens. Fuck off, man. They're just lighting... The rear tyres are just lighting up at the slightest sneeze of throttle. It's not overheating. They are worn, but, like... I don't think it's entirely that. I'm boxing. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this... Because otherwise I'm going to end up in the barrier in the race. Let's drop the diff. Let's go for one more lap, and we've dropped the diff down to 60 from 90. Let's see if that makes a difference. Can already tell you now, no. It's not made the slightest lick of difference. So it's not that. Ah, fucking hell, man. It's just like there's patches of ice or something on the track. It's nuts. Yeah, I gotta pit in. Something's fucking around with the car, and I don't know what. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Something's going on with the car and just the setup in general, and I don't know what's causing us to lose as much grip as we are. I can't afford to lose too much rear downforce or lose too much wings, basically. I need the wings as low as I can make them. Let me use Google and figure this out, shall we? Right. Something's going on, and I'm not a fan of whatever the hell is going on. Right. That makes sense on that. Sorry, you guys are just going to have to look at my ugly mug and the pause menu for a minute while I try and figure out what the feck's going on. Okay. What about you? What did you suggest? Again, that's aggressive. But, like, aggressive in the wrong way, because I tried that and it just sucked all the balls. Right. Let's see what we're gonna do. Where is it? There it is. Let's see about the old Brendan Lee setup, shall we? One sec. Okay. I appreciate this is fucking dead air for you guys. Bear with us a couple of minutes just while we try and sort this out. The problem is that I don't have a real idea of the setup and how it should be, because this is the first time I've raced the track, right? So I'm kind of at the mercy of everyone else and what they suggest. Let's see. Car setup. Okay, so we're going to try something like this. This is more of a time trial setup, but we're going to see what it says. Okay, it's very, yeah, it's... Apparently this is where we need to be with the anti-roll. I don't like this anti-roll, I'll be honest. It just seems very extreme. What else? What else? What else? And again, it's very extreme on the rear. On the rear suspension. So it's claiming it wants that. Okay, okay. You alright, medic? Welcome in, buddy. Oh god, oh wait, why is this gone? Hello? Excuse me? Okay, that was weird. Oh, I might have accidentally minimized it. That would have been stupid of me. But something that is exactly par for the course. Bear with us for a sec. Yeah. Right, okay, so we're gonna try this, I suppose, and hope for the best. I don't have a lot of hope for it, I'll be honest. It's just not something that I think is gonna work particularly well. Let's go for... No, we want that there, right? 0, 0 wings. I've got 1, 0 at the minute. The problem is the rear instability, so... 0, 0 wouldn't necessarily... I suppose it would help if I've got 1, 0 at the minute. We're try. This is something new that we're trying, and we'll crack on from there if 0, 0 is the right way to go. What's our practice programs? Fuel management and tire management. Okay, we can do that with what we've got available. Alright, let's blitz one final set of softs on this and hope for the best.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Oh god, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. Again, I'm kind of having to learn the track and how to set the car up all in one. F1 26 is going to be an exciting season, right? Right? I love it. I love that the lawyers told you not to comment as well, Milky. Valid. I mean, I suppose the exciting thing is the innovations that people have brought, like the rotating rear wing for Ferrari and stuff like that. But yeah, it's... I don't know what we're expecting, really. I'm just huffing copium that every single team on the grid is sandbagging as much as possible. Yeah, sadly, I don't think that is necessarily the case. Come on, man. Not what I wanted. The R is just the battery, it's confusing the balls off everyone. Yeah, that's fair. That's like been the chief complaint about from everyone, hasn't it, really? Battery's too complex. I don't know, it just feels like the suspension's too highly sprung on this at the minute. Every time I hit a part of the track where it drops off from me and it crests away, it's not ideal. I just lose control of the car. Okay, it feels a bit more planted at the minute, but the tyres are still fresh. So I imagine that's masking a lot of it. Fuck's sake. I think that was mostly started when I went deep into that corner. I just unsettled it because I took too much curb. That was also very stupid of me. It doesn't feel nice. The car does not feel good. I don't think I'm driving the track properly either, though. I'll be honest. Blame the track is poo. I mean, you're not wrong. It's such a naff track, but hey, we're doing 50 laps of it tonight, so get used to the scuff. Oh yeah, you. Oh wait, hang on. That's the wrong button. There we go. You guys haven't seen the livery, have you? We've got ourselves a one-off livery. I say one-off. It's there we go. That's what we're running for tonight. As the season finale, plus it's like an American track, right? And our title sponsor's American, so that's the livery that we're running at the moment for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. It has a star on it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do actually want a flashback, because I hit the wrong button. There we go. Let's go! Trying to figure out how to stop the rear sliding. And also, maybe I should stop hitting the goddamn walls, right? There's a wall there. There's a wall there too. Fuck me, I've got to try and do 100% race distance. Can't even keep it at the barrier during practice. Looks like I was driving to my grandparents. Again, the rear end is kicking out in the mid corner. It's not even under braking and it's not really under acceleration too much. It's just when I'm putting fucking strain on the tires. Right, we're boxing this lap. We're going to go out on the same worn out tires. And hopefully we can figure out this setup issue. Because when the tyres are fresh, it's fine. But once we get a little bit of wear on them, then we start really, really struggling. Oh, come on. We were on the line. Oh, whatever. Snow is not a good thing going up their hill. I mean, it's probably better than going down their hill. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna soften the rear anti-roll, and I might add 2 points of rear wing, either 1 or 2 points of rear wing, and then let's have a look, see what the tire pressures are like as well. Okay, tire pressures, they're pretty much where I want them to be. Let's increase those just for now. Rear anti-roll, we're going to soften that by 4 points. Rear instability, maybe 40 on the off-throttle diff. Again, it's when I'm turning into the corner, it's not when I'm accelerating out. And it's not when I'm turning in, like the initial turn-in. It's not on acceleration out, it's that midpoint of the corner. The car just starts sliding. And the rear starts kicking out. So I think off-throttle diff, if we increase that a smidge, potentially. Fuck it, let's see what 0-0 does. I think, to be honest, we are struggling with downforce a little bit, like front downforce, so I think maybe 2-1. Let's try it. We may as well try it, right? We have to run a practice program after this on the hards, so we've just got to hope for the best. I mean, I'm already feeling the oversteer.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
I mean, it feels a little bit more stable, but it's still not good. I think we need to soften the rear anti-roll some more. Fuck off, man. I'm not even putting that much power through the fucking rear axle. Fuck my life. I don't know what's causing it. I can't pin down what's causing it. Ah. It's almost like it's the weight transfer, right? From braking to moving it back, so... Because it's fine through here. Which means, to me, it's not a downforce issue. Why am my wheel spinning out of there? For fuck's sake! I don't know, man. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck. What do I do? I think maybe... I don't know, maybe try softening the rear anti-roll a bit more. I think stiffening the rear suspension, potentially. It's the I feel like it's when the weight transitions from braking rearwards. Yeah? But it's not... I don't know, man. It's definitely in the suspension. I just don't know where in the suspension the issue is. That didn't really change much, so let's stick that there, right? It's not even prolonged, so yeah, let's leave that at 521 for now. Stiffen the rear suspension a bit more. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Let's maybe do that. Nah, that's not gonna work. Can I lower the rear ride height a touch? Nah, because we were bottoming out on certain corners, weren't we? Right, we've got... I need to change something here. Something's gotta change, right? I think two stop's gonna have to be the way to go during the race, because we lose far too much time on fucking, what do you call it? Worn tires. I need to, right, one sec. I am gonna pause very quickly and go open my window, because it is fucking warm in here. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Fuck, Right, I've stiffened the rear suspension a touch. I've kept that softer. I don't think that's necessarily going to fix much, but we'll soften it a bit more. We can drop these. Let's just run minimum, see what happens. We'll get more rolling resistance, but I think, to be honest with you, it should play in our favor. Let's go for that, and then yeah, let's see how we fare with that. We need to get this this practice program done on the hards, just to get at least a little bit of running on the hard tires. Hang on, what was that? 16 laps on the hards. Are you having a laugh, or? Oh, it's got 50% race wear fucking on the... Yeah, okay. That's a thing that's happened.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
So it's given us the tyre wear for a 50% distance race, even though we're doing 100% distance during the practice. Hopefully that doesn't translate across to the race. If it does, we're a bit fucked. But we'll see.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. That arse is dragging along the floor at the minute. Yeah, let's do that, just so that we don't... Again, we're looking after the tyres on this outlap, right? We don't want to hit it against the wall and wear them out, because it's going to give us duff data. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see how we fare against the actual delta. Ah, that was awful. Come on. It's going to be a long 50 laps, guys. I don't feel like we should be bottoming out as early as we are. Right, what am I doing? I'm driving like an idiot again. Gotta go be there for Helldivers on Friday. Yeah, son, that'll be good, man. I'll see you then. Have a good time, mate. Come on. Not ideal. Again, I need to get a grip of the track. Look how much time we're gaining on the Delta though through the straight. We are absolutely running lower wings than the AI, I think. Yeah, we really suck at this track, I'm not gonna lie to you. Honestly, I think we're running too low wings. I think we are running too low wings here. And I miss that apex every time. I wish I could just maybe not hit that barrier once. That was really dumb. Again, I'm just taking the worst lines through there. Excuse me? Fucking what?
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes.
That's fine, because we're on the last lap of the program. Alright. I mean, we're staying fairly consistent. We're actually within sort of 2/10 of our personal bests. Consistently. But that does also then say to me that the lack of pace is a me issue, not a setup issue. Because I shouldn't be going just as fast on the hards as I am on the softs, right?
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Alright. I mean, it feels nicer, but again, that's because the tyres haven't worn down yet, right? But this says to me that we're going to struggle for pace quite considerably. Because we're in P18, and that's a lap that we set on softs, by the way, guys. So, very much could be in the mud this entire race weekend. That's like 3 times we've been done for speeding into the pit lane. Right, well, that's practice 1 done anyway. Yeah, we're going to be way off the pace. It's going to be concerning. Maybe if we can follow those faster and stay in their... I say stay in their DRS. I think we're going to be faster than the AI in a straight line. We just need to be able to hang on to them in the corners. What an incredible practice
session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Good God. 2.8 off the lead. Christ alive. Gabriel Bortoletto, 3.6. So it just seems like maybe our car is just not suited to this circuit. So rip. To be fair, our car does normally suit high downforce circuits, and this is very much not one of those. So yeah, this could be a real struggle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Right. Let's see what we got. What's our... Yeah, no, we are looking for this. 36% on the ice, 38 on the energy store. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing particularly worn. that should be causing a loss of power. I think we're just struggling for power. Well, I think we're just struggling in general around around the track. Well, we gotta go through and hope for the go for it and hope for the best again, right? Fuel management and tire management, we can do that again because we're running like 0-0 wings. Fuel will be decent. Tires, maybe not so. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Race strategy doesn't tell us a goddamn thing, but apparently we're very nice to the tires. So we could we could run away with a one-stop. That might help bail us out just from our generic lack of pace. But yeah. Yeah, this could be a problem. Right, let's get the fuel management done. Yeah, there you go. 24 laps on the softs, 42. Okay, so for the first practice session, for whatever reason, it was wearing our tires out at a double rate. So, I don't know, man. That's fucking weird. But, I mean, they aren't at the minute. What tyres have we got left at the minute? Okay, so we've still got the hard tyres. That's good. That's reassuring. Let's go ahead, though, and do the fuel management on a set of softs. Fuck it. Now, let's go on the hards. Let's see what we can do on the hards.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Oh, God. I need an early night tonight. I am tired. Again, is just any bumps on the track, it just massively unsettles the car. Alright, let's get this practice program done anyway. We are not saving as much fuel as I'd hoped we would. Right, we're saving time anyway, because the wings are just that low. Big lift and coast into the end of this corner here. that's something. Stop! Christ alive, we're gonna die. Alright, nice. We're definitely saving more fuel this time, so we should get a maximum score on the program. Yeah, it should be alright. And again, huge lift at the end of the straight. There we go, we're in the purple now. We've definitely saved the fuel we need to.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Nice. Back to the pits, we'll get the final practice program done, and then we'll do a race program on the mediums as well, just to get the data for that. And then I guess it's through to qualifying. Ah, come on. Genuinely, I don't know what's causing the car to behave like this. Yeah, Wendy, you lost all your money betting on your ass in the Luxor. Well, that was your mistake, alright? You can't be putting bets on me to do well here. It's just never going to go well. Still, I bet those odds were good. What was it, like 5,000 to 1? Ebby doesn't suck. Ah! My bad. Alright. Let's get back to the pits. Let's do this final practice program. Oh dear. Oh Christ. Drop me drink. There we go. Not the fun kind of drink, it is literally just water, but I now have to go betting on horse girls. The Japanese really know their gene editing. I feel like the the outcome for eugenics probably was not horse girls when they set out on it. Although, to be fair, if anyone was going to use eugenics to create horse girls, it would be the Japanese. I don't even think, like unironically, that is probably something they would do. Because it's the Japanese, right? Gene edit my way into it. Get back, yeah. Fucking hell. The set of cat ears. Brother, you could have anything. Wings and shit. Right, 81.4 kilos of fuel. Okay, 134.9 is not a good lap time. That was fuel management, though. Never mind. We don't want that. Okay. Time management. Let's slap. Yeah, you know what? We'll slap the hards back on. They're going to be our workhorse tire.
All
for me to
set,
fly the
we're
wings,
ready
I
to
have
go.
be like 3
So let's get
meters
the
on
car
each
out onto
arm.
the track.
Hey, but I mean, the possibilities are endless, right? At least it'd be functional. What a cat ear is going to do. Laddie be curious, that's what they'll do. Alright, you know what, fair, valid. I have no response to that. Oh, good. Come on, man.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
That is my scream of anguish every time I have to drive this MyTeam car. Alright, so we do one more lap around here, we get the tyre wear practice done, and then we do the race program. And then we go to qualifying. Ah, come on, man. This fucking car. It sucks. I like how you can tell the car is ass, but you still drive it. I built the damn thing. That's why I'm doing all these practice programs, to get the resource points to try and make it not ass. Tires below 118 degrees. Brother, they're stone cold. Couldn't get much colder if I tried.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. I think we're still considerably behind those drivers around. Well, yeah, those drivers around us on the timesheet. Right, he's got a 132.5. We're on a 134.2. So we're about 2 seconds off his pace. That is concerning. Alright, into the pits, new set of tyres, and we get all of our setup data for the race. Hopefully we should be in qualifying in the next 20 or 30 minutes. In fact, we'll be in qualifying well before then. Could I get away with putting some wing on the car? It might help keep the car balanced, right? But it would then make us overall slower, I think. What's the timing sheet say? I mean, we're 2/10 behind Jack Doohan, and he's on softs. This is the start of the session. They're going to get quicker over the course of it. We are behind everyone. The Ferrari power units, like, well, the Ferraris and the Saubers there seem to be doing quite well. I don't know, man. I don't know what the crack is with this race, how it's going to go down, but I don't think we're going to be near the front. I'll be completely real with you guys. I think this is going to be a 50 lap wait for the end of the race. Okay, right, let's get this race strategy done. Let's go on out on mediums. In fact, let's see if I can do something. What can I do for the car? Unless I had like 10 wing, it's just not. Oh, it's not going to be the one. I think we're gonna struggle. Screw it. We've kind of got ourselves used to this now. Let's just carry on with it. Race strategy. Yes, that's the one we want. Start. Drive out.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
You never know. We might actually be okay. Gonna go ahead and let this guy through. Okay, apparently we are officially faster than someone on that timing sheet, so I mean, I'll take that. I think we absolutely are running lower wings than the AI. Take it nice and slow, get myself a bit of space. Alright, let's go. Alright, 5 laps, just to see what kind of race pace we've got. And then we are done with practice. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright. There's going to be some flashbacks in this, purely because I don't want to hit the wall and it screw up the delta. Not the delta, the data even. I need the data to be as accurate as possible and not include any mistakes. gain all our time on the back straight. Alright, well that was really stupid of me. Let's do that again, but without sucking. We are easing into the handling of this at the moment. We're getting used to it. Which is good, because I'm getting the confidence to be able to push in certain parts of the track now. That's not one of them, apparently. There we go. Nice. This guy's going to move out of our way, which is good. Nice. It is feeling a bit more comfy with the tyres. Yeah, now we're starting to hook this up a bit nicer each time round now. Alright, so it seems like mediums are absolutely the race tyre to be on at the moment, because they feel so much more comfy. And the good thing is I have 2 sets of these for the race, so we're okay. Oh, stupid. Yeah, nah, this is good. I'm comfy now. Don't get me wrong, there's still room to improve with the setup, but I'm starting to get used to the track, more importantly. Okay, we're a little bit behind here, but we can make it up. It's not an issue. Why would I do that? That was so dumb. Why would I drive into the barrier on a straight? Alright, come on, let's just get a grip of it. There we go, that feels better.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I actually feel like that went quite well. I genuinely feel like that went quite well. I don't know how we're going to chalk up in terms of times against the rest of the grid, but in terms of how the car handled and me getting used to the track, I think we are starting to make some progress. Alright, through to qualifying then. Yeah, pray for me, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I like how the halo looks on this car with a one-off livery. Right. Tire life, not particularly helpful, although to be fair, with the medium, with the hards, they went off because they went off like that because obviously the game bugged and made it like double the tire wear. Right, our race fuel load is 89 kilos. Happy with that. All right, off we go now to qualifying then. Yeah, let's go. We're skipping practice 3. Let's see where we end up on the timesheets. I imagine we're going to be down towards the bottom because the cars would have gone everyone else would have gone faster while we quit out of the
And if today's
session.
practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
Okay, P11, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not horrific. Maybe we'll get a bit lucky and the car comes alive in qualifying in the race. Nice, we've got 5,000 resource points as well, ready for next season.
Stand by to see cars at more than 210 miles an hour blasting their way down the strip. F1 has taken over. It's F1 Fever, Las Vegas.
Yeah, baby! Let's go, Vegas. There he is, Manuel Correa. About to start his final ever qualifying in F1. Well, at least in this car. I don't think he's got a seat for next season, so this may be his final appearance in qualifying for F1 ever. Same with Gabriel Bortoletto. We'll see what they can do with all this. Car setup. Let's sort the fuel out. And we're going to go for 5 laps of fuel. Let's go ahead and set a banker lap out, shall we?
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Fucking hell, everyone's leaving the garage. Do they know something I don't? Hey, hello. Doesn't feel like the softs are a good race tire to be on at all. Trying to heat the tyres up. Alright, let's go. Alright, first attempt at a quali lap. What can we do? Alright, let's dump the battery down here. Alright, battery all the way to the line. What can we do? What can we get? P5, but only just ahead of Gabriel. Either Gabriel's had a cracker of a lap, or we've had a shocker. We're going to go around charge and take another stab at that, because we did make a few mistakes. I know we made a few mistakes. Okay, battery's fully charged. Get to the end of this straight, we'll turn the battery on, and off we go again. Here we go, attempt number 2.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Nice, felt good. Gained a couple of tenths. Nice, gained another couple of tenths there. We're gonna have to come off the battery just to save a bit of it for the final straight. We are losing a lot of time as a result though. We got it wrong. We just braked too late into that corner and ended up cutting the corner. Oh well. Alright then, into the pits we go. Let's see where we end up, because we're P7 at the minute, but we're faster than Verstappen. Somehow, I don't know how. So maybe Gabriel just had an absolute corker of a lap. If that's the case, the 2 Ebby GP lads getting through to Q2 on their final appearance for the team would be absolute scenes. Let's see what the lap time was. All right, Lance Stroll's stuck himself between myself and Max Verstappen as well. So I think Max just had a bad lap. We're 1.5 off. P17 is what, 2.4? So 9 tenths. I think we might be safe, you know. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for us. But Yeah, I think we're safe. I think even Gabriel might be safe. I think we leave it there, boys. Screw it. Final race final race weekend of the season. Let's have a bit of fun. Let's gamble a little, right? We are in Vegas after all. Let's gamble. Let's not do another lap and see if we come out on top. Alright, people are starting to come across the line. I think we're good. Hell yeah, both cars through. Both cars through. You'll love to see it. Absolute scenes. Fernando Alonso, P3. Oh my god. What is Aston Martin cooking? Any shock exits? Alex Albon, actually. For Williams. Williams really struggling at the minute. Carlos Sainz only down in P15. Nico Hulkenberg, though, through to Q2. P12 there. Good to see. That sets us up nicely for next season if he keeps that sort of form. Well, both cars through to Q2, guys. Both cars through. Let's see if we can continue the trend. Right, I'll stick these on. We'll go for another lap.
Standing by.
This is just going to be a banker lap, so I don't really care if the lap is a bit dog water. All right, this is just to get something on the leaderboard, and then obviously we'll push on a fresh set of tires in a minute. What about Tokyo Drift? Alright, let's go. Let's get this first lap done. Oh god, this is messy. Missing every single apex. Oh mind, it's Vegas, there's only like 4 of them. Let's go! Battery all the way to the line again. 130.0 by Alonso. 130.1. That man was in P3 at the end of last qual. Oh, never mind. All right, we're 2 seconds off Hamilton. Ferrari has woken up. All right, let's go around again. Really use as much of this tire as we can. And then obviously we'll come out on the fresh softs right at the end of the session and put our final attempt in. Whee! Hello! Yeah, the rears are starting to get a little bit worn out. Oh, hello. Alright.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yep, I know, Mark. I put them in there. Ah! Fuck's sake. Alright, we gotta be careful. What we are gonna do though...
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
We are gonna give our
okay,
team...
take it easy on the car, we can't sustain this level of damage.
Mark, man, you gotta shut up. We're gonna try and give our teammate a slipstream down the back straight though. Let's see if we can't get at least one Ebby GP car into Q3. We got this. Come on, come on. There he is. Giving him a bit of a slingshot down the Vegas Strip. Come on. Right, come on, Gabriel. You can use that. You can absolutely use that. Where's he ended up? He's crossed the line. He's gone faster than us. Has he gone faster by enough? Because I don't think we're going to be able to do that again. Let's have a look. Once we get back to the pits, we'll check what his time is. We should have given him a massive, massive tow down that back straight. Alright, what's he done? Where is he? 30 seconds to put a new front wing on, that's fine. P8! Alright, let's go. He's up in the mix with the Mercedes.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Yeah, we know. Alright, let's get the new tyres on. We're going to take this one, because I think this is the one that we'd want to take through the race. I am going to quickly nip to the bathroom before I come back and we crack the last attempt, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Oh, Christ, we've only got 5.5 minutes left. New tyres. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
We got to improve here or we're out of qualifying. We've helped our teammates out. Now we've got to help ourselves.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Yeah, I'm aware, Mark. Alright. It's pretty much just going to be this lap that we can do. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get around, do a cooldown lap, and then go again. Obviously, we're going to try to. I just don't think it's on the cards. Alright, let's go. That corner's always deceptive, man. I think I'm gonna, like, sweep out wide and crash. Bit naff on the exit there, but we're still a considerable amount up. No! I'm taking a flashback, fuck it. We'll get the shitty exit there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We got a crappy exit there as well, so it is what it is, right?
Okay, we've dropped into P14 now.
No! Fucking curbs, man. Alright. I'm feeling dirty with doing those now, so let's not. Alright, P9. We have enough time to scooch around and get another lap as well, which is good. We made a lot of mistakes on that lap, so we can definitely improve. Come on. Alright, everyone else is now starting to go around. I think maybe Gabriel might get knocked out. We need to improve, because we're not safe here in P9. Alright, here we go. Final attempt then in Q2. Can we make it through to Q3 for the final time this season? Come on. Nice. Good drive out of that corner. Beautiful. Oh, Gabriel's in P10. No. We have a choice, boys. We get through to Q3 or Gabriel does. I mean, we got to go for it, right? We got to go for it. We're 1.2 tenths behind. And we're currently 2 tenths up. At this pace, we're going to knock him out. Come on. Half a second up. I'm sorry, Gabriel, we tried to get you through, buddy. But in the end, it's us or you. It's survival of the fit. No! Oh my god. I'm such a dick. I can't believe I've just done that. No. Why would I do that? I cut the corner right at the end. It got disallowed. For fuck's sake. Alright, that's really devastating. But I mean, I guess it's the fuck's sake, that was genuinely unintentional as well. Oh, it feels like such a scripted moment. Why would I do that? I was just trying to cut the corner like close so I could maximize the time. I didn't even need to. Oh man, I can't believe I've done that. That's so dumb. Jesus Christ, we miss out by 0.02 of a second as well. 0.02 of a second. And we were 5/10ths up. We would have been around about P4, P5. Fuck my life, man. What are we doing? Well, I mean, Gabriel gets a final Q3 appearance. Both the Ebby cars are P10 and 11 as well. That's actually pretty damn good, in my opinion. I think that's very good going. We definitely helped our teammate out there by giving him a tow. Unfortunately, it meant that we fall short at the end, but it is what it is, right? That's what I get for being an idiot and playing around with track limits when I didn't need to. God damn it, man. Oh, I'm an actual idiot. Right. Pre-race, yeah. Shouldn't be any rain at all during the race, but we'll hopefully we'll see. Street circuit, a lot of the same characteristics as any street circuit. Yeah, happy. Yada yada yada. How's our engine looking? 41% on the ice, 18, 26, 40 on the energy store. We should be okay. I don't think we should start experiencing any kind of wear. Maybe on the internal combustion engine, but it should only be like right towards the end. So I think we should be okay. Yeah, I guess let's go to the final race of Season 2 then. Let's see what we can do around Las Vegas. This is either going to go really, really well, unexpectedly, or it's going to completely fall apart within the first lap. Those are the two options. Those are the only two options. Those are literally the only two options. Right. Come on, game. Load, please. Please. There we go.
Welcome along to Las Vegas. Saturday night's all right for driving. Well, it is here tonight as F1 takes over the entire city and the Formula One circus comes to town. Well, tonight we go racing around the bright lights of Las Vegas, 3.8 miles under the Nevada night sky and thousands of neon lights. There are landmarks everywhere you look, punctuating the 17 corners and 2 DRS zones. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Verstappen, George Russell and Jackson, Antonelli, Fernando Alonso, Bortoleto and Juan Manuel Correa, Sainz, Norris, Lance Stroll and Hülkenberg, Lawson, Doohan, Alex Albon and Ollie Behrman, Ocon, Aaron, Hadjar and Pepe Marti rounds off the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. And striding into our commentary box to join us today, the man, the myth, the legend, Anthony Davidson. I don't know about you, Ant, but it seems like only a couple of weeks ago we were talking ahead of the first race. Here we are, ahead of the last race. This year has just flown by.
Absolutely, Crofty. Before you go into the long winter break, you want to show the rest of the world how good you are. The championship's done and dusted. This one is for your own personal pride.
Right, mate, I know it's your home Grand Prix, but I want you to treat it like any other race. Let's not make any unnecessary risks, please.
There we go then. I mean, both Ebby cars starting in the top 10 then because Norris took a grid penalty. So we can only go up from here, right? Right? Nah, we are absolutely going to be on the defensive the entire race long, all 50 laps of it. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Well, yeah, very interesting. I mean, if we can, then obviously we'll try and help our teammates out, but ultimately we've got to run our own race. Two-stop, I think, is probably going to be the vibe here. I think a one-stop is just a little bit too optimistic. Yeah, let's go for personalized. Let's get this. What was it? It was 89.0, I think. Was it 89.0? Crap. I wasn't paying attention to the fuel. 89.0? Christ. Or was it 80.0? I'm thinking it's 80.0, right? Or was it 83.0? It was some... 81... Let's go for 81. 81.0. Because I think it was 81.03. So we're gonna go with... we made this mistake earlier on, right? We made this mistake last time. I don't know. Fuck. I forgot what fuel burn we had. Shit. There should be like a little thing where it's you can see the practice program results ahead while you're doing your setup. I really feel like you need to. And I can't even check like back earlier in the stream, I don't think, can I? Because yes, that's just not a thing. Oh, nuts. I feel like we're going to be rolling straight into what we had before. I'm going to quickly Google and see what Google offers, because I don't want to make the same mistake I made in Mexico, where we had good pace and then all of a sudden we had to panic about fuel saving. Right. Okay. Let's see. 100% race length. I genuinely can't remember what the fuel was at the top, off the top of my head. Right, well, this is ridiculous. Christ. Shit. Come on, man. I say 93 to 94. That is not gonna happen. But then maybe it is an 89 kilo race fuel load. Sheesh. Ah, this is really upsetting. this is so upsetting. I feel like I don't know. We've got plenty of laps to lift and coast if we need to. I really don't want to. Crap. Is it what? How much is 89 kilos of fuel, please? I think it was It might have been 89 kilos. I was trying to think, because yeah, I think it was like 87 kilos under the fuel. Under fueling. Right, projected is that. But then I don't want to be like crazy overfueled. Fuck. We do spend a lot of time at full throttle. Let's cut the middleman out. Let's go 85. If that's the case, we'll be a bit underfueled potentially, and we can lift and coast for to gain a couple of laps back. That's not a problem. Or we're only a little bit overfueled. Yeah, I feel like that's where we got to go with this. I swear to God, I cannot remember what fuel burn we needed. I think it might have been 89 kilos of fuel. I need you guys in chat, like, just telling me which ones to do and which ones not to. Right. There's personalized, edit the strat. We do have a fresh set of softs that we can use at the end. This gives us flexibility, right? Starting on the mediums gives us the flexibility because we can switch to hards if we need to. Or we can stick to the two-stop. Let's see roughly how much a one-stop saves or costs. It's about 2 seconds slower. I mean, I don't hate it, but to be honest, once those tires start getting around about 20-30%, it starts getting a bit dicey. Let's go for the two-stop for now. Let's see how that gets on. I feel like we're under fueling here. Christ, I think it is 89 point. What's the lap difference? 89 is 2 laps. I think we're okay there. So let's just go 85 and hope for the best. I can't believe I didn't pay attention to the fuel burn. Right, let's see what everyone else is on. Race director, everyone is on mediums with the exception of the 2 Haas's and George Russell and Aiden Jackson. I anticipate they're probably running the reverse. I don't think the hard tires are going to be a particularly good race tire here, so let's stick with the 2-stop. We're basically going to be sticking with the entire pack. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh God, all right. Here we go, boys. 50 laps of Las Vegas. Tell you what, though, we do get to have a look at our one-off livery. Real close with our teammate right ahead of us on the grid. I like it. I think the livery looks good. I'll be completely honest. I'm a fan.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Alright, come on then. Let's see what we can do. This car is going to feel sluggish. 80 kilos of fuel, that's the most we've had in this car, in this career mode so far. Because obviously we've been running 50% race length up until now. So we'll have to see how that affects what we're doing here, but this is going to be interesting. I have faith, boys, I have faith. Look at that, look at that, look at that one-off livery, look at him. Gabriel and Correa. Honestly, probably the career best starting positions for the team on average for the final race for these two guys. Let's see if they can do themselves proud. Nice and squared off on the straight. We're not starting on a corner now. 50 laps of Vegas, final race of Season 2. Let's see how we get on. Can we finish on a high? Beautiful getaway. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, nah, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And then just absolute sluggish. 3 wide, man. Alright, we'll restart the race. We won't just take a fucking standard... who do you call it? Ah, we're at an angle. Alright, well, let's see what we can do from here. Alright, we get through cleanly. So drag race then between us and Antonelli down towards turn 3. Can we come out on top? Nah, we got to back out. It's not the play. It's not the play. P8 though, we'll take that. Nice, we defend there from Fernando. Norris has already got past our teammate, so Gabriel is now running outside the points. Alright, we need to try and get back in these guys as DRS, because we are going to get left for dust otherwise.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
There we go. All right, we're in DRS. We can stick with these guys now. Nice, those two going side by side should help us out a little bit. Again, we've just got to stay within a second. Where's the DRS zone? Come on. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. How we're running 0-0 wings. And look at the state of this front, the straight line speed by the AI. Gabriel's already fallen out of DRS, so that's the thing we've got to bear in mind, but he is going to do us a favour and hold up the rest of the field. Ah, we're struggling here already. We do gain a bit of time back through that sector. Alright, come on, let's try our best to stay with these guys. We just need a lick of DRS, please. Oh, come on. How have we dropped out of DRS in that time? That is absolutely wild. Alright, we need to recharge the battery. We might have to let Fernando go. Let Fernando go and use his DRS a little bit. Alright, we've got to be able to keep DRS this time, right? Surely. There's the detection point. We're 6/10 behind. We get DRS. Let's recharge the battery. Tell you what, the AI's straight line speed is criminal.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Go on, Gabriel. Gabriel's taking the fight back to Lance. Phenomenal stuff. Love to see it.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds.
Well, we've completely dropped out of Alonso's DRS now. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know how we're running absolute bare minimum wings and we're still getting done out so harshly in the straights. This makes no sense to me. Oh, come off it. That's fucking ridiculous. Again, man. Alright, here we go. Come on. I think we did make the right call by overfueling a bit because we are cutting through that extra 5 or whatever laps we had. So we are still quite thirsty on fuel at the moment. That was another reason why I wanted to stay in DRS, not just because these guys are going to fucking run away otherwise, but because it helps us with fuel burn. We are kind of holding our own though, pace-wise.
Okay, gap ahead, 1.9 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 1.7 seconds.
We might be able to rein Alonso back in a little bit. They are kind of fighting up ahead, which is good as well. Looks like Gabriel and Stroll have separated themselves from the guys around him, which is also really good. We got this. Settle into a rhythm. Yeah, tyres are still good temps. We just need to settle into a rhythm now. We've got a long race ahead of us. 42 laps after we finish this one. Looks like Alonso might be catching the guys ahead of him if they keep battling. Alright, I need to be careful where I'm putting my wheels when I'm braking into there, because that's what's causing me to lock up and go deep every time. Currently P10. I thought we would have been P9. Who else got ahead of us? Oh, Norris. That was it. So we're holding on to a championship point at the minute, but that's about all we're holding on to. We got this. I really got to be careful through that sequence. We are kind of just in no man's land at the minute. Oh wow, our teammates really dropped off there. Very nearly died there. I need to give that give that corner of the wall a little bit more space. Oh, I thought we were going into the wall there as soon as I heard the tyres lock up.
Gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds. Okay, keep the car ahead under pressure. They might make a mistake. Gap is only 2 seconds now.
Come on. It's on about me keeping Fernando under pressure. It's Stroll that's keeping me under pressure at the minute.
tyre condition still looking good.
Remember, we're looking to box around about lap 18. That was bad. That was a bad run through there. He's still not going to get DRS on me, which is good, but I can't make any more mistakes like that. The moment he gets DRS on me, it's all over. Oh, Christ. Come on.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
That's alright, I've just gained it back. We're good. Stop panicking, Mark. Starting to struggle a little bit here.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.4 seconds.
Nothing at all is happening here. Which I don't necessarily hate, because we're running in the points right now, but if I could just clean up how I'm driving, I reckon I could slowly reel Alonso back in. Alright, Jackson in the pits from the softs. See what I mean? We're quicker than him in certain sectors of the track. Come on. Sort it out. Oh, that's Albon behind us now. We're taking a flashback there. I'm not having that. It wasn't even a heavy contact. Alright, 35 laps left after this one. Alright, we might end up losing DRS here.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Alright. Come on, man. Alright, that was even fucking worse. Come on, let's sort it out. Again, we're just fighting to keep him out of DRS. Liam Lawson's out of the session. Come on, give us a yellow. Give us a safety. No, nothing. Nothing. Alright, we're going to look to box this next lap. See if we can't get an undercut. Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap. Gabriel coming in for his stop now.
I don't hate that Gabriel's in now, because again, he's going to get an undercut. When did Verstappen go on hards?
Okay, clear.
I didn't think I saw anyone on hards at the start. Alright, obviously I was wrong. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get ourselves a nice undercut. All right, lads, don't fuck this up.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
All right, we've got to be quick here. Let's get in with Hadjar. Let's get his DRS down the back straight, because they're going to react to us on this lap, I imagine.
Okay, this is not your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting them. They're going to be coming in soon.
All right, come on, let's go. Give me that DRS. Yeah, that's Albon in the box. And Doohan.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Nice. That undercut's helped us out a bit. We should have got the undercut on Alonso as well.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Wow, those two up ahead are fighting quite hard. Right, Albon's now ahead of Hadjar, so he's going to try and chase us down.
Car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.9 seconds.
Wow, he's already pitted as well. Gabriel's really fallen off.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I'm trying to tactically deploy the battery here, there, and everywhere, but again, because I don't know the track particularly well, I'm having to guess where to deploy it. This is good though. Gonna start lifting coast now. I'm still over on fuel, but not by enough to get through to the rest of the race. We're in the management phase of the race at the moment. Just setting consistent laps while trying to retain fuel. Come on. I mean, we're still raking Stroll back in, which is good. We're keeping Albon at bay for now. Right, Behrman's through. He's on softs. I'm not really racing him just yet. There's Alonso. Alonso still hasn't pitted. I think they're going for the one stop over at Aston. Alright, that was a good drive out of there. Again, that's just keeping them just out of reach. We're not doing too bad at management for the tyres either. I think fuel's going to be our concern here. Come on! Again, we're just floating along at the minute. We're naturally bringing the Astons in. I need to do it before they pit.
Good pace. You're catching the car in front by about a second a lap.
We are burning through fuel quite fast. Getting a little bit concerned here that we might need a safety car to get us through this race. Stroll. If we can get into his DRS even for a lap or two, that's going to help us out massively too. Yeah? Right, that's Alonso in the pit. We know Stroll's going to have to go at least one more, but I reckon he's going to be pitting next lap.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.9 seconds.
So Mercedes Vantinelli onto hards. I don't think we're going to be able to get into his DRS, but he could slow up Stroll.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.8 seconds.
Nice. Let's see if we can get with them.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Come on. Nah, we're out of reach. Oh well. We tried. I reckon Lance is probably going to pit this lap. That's going to release us, but we're going to be behind Antonelli, sadly.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, you see him there, he's in the pits. Let's just run our own race, keep focusing on trying to save fuel. Maybe not keep smashing the car into feckin' walls. To be fair, this lifting coast is also helping me keep the car under control on a track that I'm not particularly comfortable with. Oh, little wiggle of the car there, didn't need that. Whoa, big stutter. I've got to learn to turn wallpaper engine off before I start playing this game, man. Come on. Get it together, man. I think we might need a safety car here. We're just running in our own air. That's the problem. We can't get DRS. Nice, calm, controlled. Yeah, again, we're keeping the gap to Albon fair. That's not really what we're worried about here. My concern here at the moment is that we're definitely going to be finishing on the lead lap, I think. And we are almost level on fuel. Remember, we started about, what, 5 laps over fuel? Something dumb like that? Might have been 3 laps over fueled. I'm saving as best I can, but it's not looking good, Brev. Alright, that was not a good sequence of corners. That was not a good sequence at all. He gained a lot of time on us there. What are we looking at? Lap 36, I think we're boxing again.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
That was not good. Alright.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Where's my monitor's about to turn off? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're still keeping him outside of that 2 seconds, so I'm not particularly worried about him just yet. And I think I've got a better grip over the fuel now. But yeah, we're 0.27 laps. We started out like 2 laps over fueled. Alright, that's Russell in the pits. I was going to say we might get lucky and come out behind him to go on get on the back of his DRS, but I
Okay,
don't
here's
think
the
we are
gap
that
that we're
lucky.
trailing the car ahead by. 19.7 seconds.
We have not seen anyone in ages, man. Although that might fucking cause us to see someone real soon. Why would I brake that early?
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Come on, man. We're still going down by 0.05 a lap. At that rate, we've got another 5 laps before we're then under-fueled. So it's more of a race against our fuel tank now than it is a race against any of the AI.
Tyre condition still looking good.
It's not the tyres I'm worried about, Mark. What?
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
Fucked. Get fucked, man. I didn't even think we were going to hit it. Alright, come on. Let's unfuck ourselves. We desperately need some form of safety car, man.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
I'm desperately trying to save fuel here, guys. Tyres are absolutely fine. There's no issue there. I could take these to the end. I mean, I started on the medium, so I physically have to make another stop, but only because of the rules, not because of the tyre wear.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.5 seconds. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 11.6 seconds.
Come on, man. We are effed in the A right now. I'm actually quite tempted to let Albon through just to get the DRS.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 14.1 seconds.
My problem is that Alonso and Stroll are on one stops. I need to be able to try and push when I get the softs on in a moment to try and recover this points finish. But right now it just ain't happening, Chief. We ain't got the facilities for that, big man.
We're going to box this lap, push hard on the in-lap.
Go on then. I'll get fucked. What
Are you
is
okay?
that?
That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Nah, you can get fucked. That's not fucking happening. Not even a little bit. Car has been absolutely fine so far, and it just pulls that shit out of nowhere.
Don't forget, box this lap. Nice move. Good job.
Right, we need signs to follow us a little bit here. Not signs, Albon even. We're fighting him for a point, maybe, if Stroll doesn't completely do us over. But we need him for DRS, just to try and make it to the end.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Alright, we've got a little bit of fuel left over.
Yellow flag.
Yellows? Who's out? Who's out? Oh, no one.
Green flag.
Give us the DRS then. Come on, man. Alright, 12 laps after this one.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
It's not the tyres I'm worried about, Mark. We've been through this. There we go, we're officially under-fueled now. Oh, come off it. What is this? Do you mind maybe not hitting me? Oh, we're just trying to use this DRS now to get to the end more than anything.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.4 seconds.
Alright, so we're drawing Behrman in regardless. We can potentially come away with a point, but we've got to be careful in how we do this. Signs, mate, why are you braking in the middle of the fucking apex? Nice, we're getting this, we are getting this right.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
I think we're probably going to be about 0.1 under-fueled by the end of the race. See if we can hop onto Behrman's DRS now.
Nine laps of fuel to go, 9 laps left.
I know, Mark, I'm working on it. I just need DRS. I don't need to overtake him this lap. Come on, man, I need a safety car.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap. This is tough, man. Nice. Behrman going defensive there helped us out massively.
I don't think we're going to catch Stroll, I'll be honest. I'm focusing too much on the fuel. Alright, let's get past him. I think me and Dalbon are quicker. We need to get up to Stroll, but it's just not doable, man.
Okay, there's enough fuel to do 6 more laps. And gap to the car in front, 8.3 seconds.
If we can start just recovering and turn the tide of this fuel burn, we'll be okay.
Okay,
yes!
Caution, caution. Virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash. Here's some information on Hulkenberg. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring
Safety
the
car,
car.
yes!
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out.
Hamilton's out as
form
well.
up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to...
What happened? Where are we? We're there. Okay. Oh shit! People have like. There's an accident. Ah, it's not going to tell us what happened. Nuts. All right, we're gonna have guys remind me to look at what happened after the race. But this has just rescued our chances of points. What are our tires like? Tires are actually pretty damn good.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
How many places are we about to get then? How many people just went out? Wait, is that the lead? Holy crap, we were nearly a lap down. We'd have got rescued anyway. Alright, we need to be quick though. Yeah, we need to get round quick because that safety car's not gonna wait. Maybe got a lap or two of safety car. It goes normally with at least 2 laps left. So that'll be lap 49 and 50. We're staying out, we're not boxing. Russell is boxing, okay, can we get out ahead of him? The answer is no, he's already out the pits. We could potentially snag ourselves a couple of extra points here, though. Or we could lose it all. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Okay, so the car ahead's come in and fitted the soft tyre.
We've got two very slow Aston Martins ahead of us on used hard tyres, right? Come on. This would be a great way to finish off Juan Manuel's F1 career. Bag himself some points at his home Grand Prix. We've got to get a move on, though. We should get up to them next lap, but we really need to. We really need to pull this off and get up to that safety car. I don't know what happened, man. We're definitely gonna have to check that out at the end of the race. It's about one of the only interesting things that's happened, right? Safety car will have to come in next lap if it doesn't this lap. So we really need to get up to them. We get up to that safety car, we can save fuel and we can save battery. Aiden Jackson's out as well. That's just a retirement from the car dying. Guys, we're going to come away with a good haul of points here. That's what you'll love to see. Okay, nice. We've got enough fuel to make it to the end of the race now. We just need to catch the safety car, which we're going to do this lap, and save some battery. P9 at the minute, guys. I'm smelling a P6. I reckon that's about as good as we can get. There'll be some slow drivers up ahead of us. There's the train. All right, we're good. 2 laps sprint right at the end of this. We have the opportunity here to absolutely mug Aston Martin from some points. They were all but guaranteed these. Here we go. We are on the back of the pack. This is fantastic. The safety car will be coming in this lap. Let's go. All right, let's keep an eye on the temps.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car. Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
All right, here we go. What can we do? What can we do from here? Come on, there we go.
Okay, clear.
Oh, beautiful restart. Let's go. Nice.
Let's use overtake and
No,
burn off
not
some of
quite
this
so
energy.
nice. All right, we'll let Alonso keep that position. I mean, come on, man. Can't squeeze us like that. All right, come on. We got this. Right, we're having that position back after he squeezed us into the wall like that. All right, let's just run away. Run away! What is this straight line speed, man? Also, could you not maybe hit me in the back? That would be great. No! Fuck my life. Again, he's just hitting us in the back. He's just straight up bump drafting us. Alright, final lap. Final lap. Let's go. Can we maybe steal some more points? P6 at the minute.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Not the best move I've ever made round a corner, but we'll take it. I'm overdriving the car at the minute because I'm trying to catch up to the others.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds.
All right, Russell's coming through now. He is going to be rapid. I don't really hate the idea of letting him through. And nah, he's got a better drive than us. God damn it. Let's just make sure we get the DRS. Which we do. Nice. At the very least, it's going to secure us against Alonso, right? P7 is still nothing to scoff at, guys. Absolutely rescued by the safety car at the end there. You'll love to see it. We're going to close Season 2 out in beautiful style. P7, let's go.
Well, mate, that was a tough old season, wasn't it? But the tough seasons are the ones where you learn the most. We've got a lot of work to do over the winter, but if you're up for it, we'll come back next season and we'll definitely do better.
Cheers, Mark. You do realise that you're speaking to a man that does not have a seat for next season,
to
though.
the line, to the checkered flag. It's King Charles today. He wins.
That safety car absolutely saved us, not just in terms of getting points, but also just making it to the end. We were not going to make it to the end on the fuel that we had left. That could not have been a more perfectly timed safety car if you'd have tried. Beautiful restart. Made the most of it. Yes, we lost out to Russell on the last lap,
to the
but
checkered flag.
I'll take
Each
it.
and every driver has this moment in the back of their mind. Now it's time for their celebrations. Our podium, it awaits. And that is a fabulous win. And the top step of the podium for Charles Leclerc.
Charles Leclerc then not only wins the final race of the season, but I'm pretty sure he won the championship this season as well. So what a way to end things out for him. Max Verstappen then, his primary sort of challenger for the season, unfortunately nowhere to be seen. Red Bull seemed to have fallen off a little bit in the second half of this season. McLaren came alive. That Mercedes was rapid towards the end. That was, yeah. That was a good race to finish it off. Very, very boring for most of the race until we started getting a bit antsy with fuel. And then, obviously, yeah, that safety car just lit everything up at the end, right? Great fun to end the season off.
So let's celebrate the end of the season, but I know a lot of you will be very sad out there thinking, what are you going to do without Formula One? Don't worry, folks, it'll be back before you know it. We'll see you next year.
All right, then, let's have a look at that replay. I want to see what happened. Yeah, I need to see what happened at the end. I don't know. I'm assuming someone went to lap and it just... Right, Hulkenberg got caught up in it. He was the one that retired. Oh, crap. Right, Hulkenberg was the one that retired. So... Let's see what happens. So he's maybe trying to unlap himself? So what happens with him? Oh! No! George Russell! That's George Russell having the drama then. So, one sec. Let's see what happens with him. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Russell. Okay, so what happens here with Russell? Alright. So he's running P5. Pretty much got... So, well, he's got some pretty good air all around him. He just drops it. And then... Oh, Nico getting caught up. Not the way he wants to finish his career with Sauber. He just runs into the back of him. I feel like he could have avoided that, I'll be honest. But yeah, that kills off Hamilton's car. In fact, yeah, Hamilton pulls out at the end of that. He ends up retiring the car. Nothing he can do there then. Yeah, he's just parked up at the end there. So that promotes us up again. And then, yeah. The restart. I'm sorry, the restart. Phenomenal, by the way. Beautiful drive. We were a little bit antsy, but we managed to make it work. And yeah, 2 places off the restart. We used the lap to runners to hold them up as well, which was beautiful because it gives us some breathing room. And then we knew he was going to be slow. Yeah, we make it work. I mean, he nearly turns in on us, to be fair. I mean, good awareness, obviously. He turns in there. We're alongside at this point. We're not alongside into the braking zone. I mean, to be fair, we weren't necessarily entitled to racing room there, because we weren't even ahead at the apex. But still, we make it work. And then, obviously, yeah, he gets back past us. Pushes us into the wall, mind. And then, yeah, we make it work out of here. Realistically, well, there's no DRS this lap anyway, so to be honest with you, it was a fair move. If it was a racing lap with DRS, then yeah, maybe staying behind would have been better, but that wasn't something that really needed to happen. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. That was a good restart right at the end there. Okay, right, let's go ahead and look at the standings, actually. Let's see where we end up. So, oh wow, that, so those points right at the end there, bearing in mind Juan Manuel only had 1 point to his name, gets a whole of 6, puts him right behind his teammate Gabriel Bortoletto in P12 and 13. They're right at the death of the season. Charles Leclerc then, as I said, won the championship. No contest. I think he won it last race in Mexico. Max Verstappen comfortable in P2. Same with Lando. And Hamilton. Hamilton, even with the DNF, wasn't really at risk. Piastri... I mean, I don't know where Piastri finished. I don't know if he finished P2 or P3. If he finished P2, Lando could have let him through, right? For the for P4 in the championship, but it is what it is. The chips are going to lie where they fall. Yeah. And then constructor standards then, P7 at the end. I think Haas did come away with a couple of points there in the final race. So we just we jump away a little bit more and confirm our P7, which is good. I think that's where we finished last season as well. So proving a bit consistent, especially with the challenging start to the season. You can absolutely bet that we're thankful for that. Looks like the car has started to pick up a bit of pace towards the end of the season, which is good. We were absolutely nowhere at the start, but yeah, now we're at least able to fight the other cars on the grid. Still a ways to go, especially with sort of straight line speed. If we can try and do something about that. High downforce tracks we're fine with, but yeah, obviously anything that requires multiple long straights, we will struggle with. The very weird exception of Monza. We seem to be okay in Monza, but yeah, anything else and we really start to struggle. But that is the season, guys. I think what I'll do is I will save all the pre-season stuff for a what do we call it? A separate episode, an episode 0 for season 3. But yeah, otherwise it's been a good season. It's been feckin' challenging. It's been tough. So yeah, I'm glad that we can finish on a high. I will be back with season 3. We'll be coming back with a whole new livery, whole new look. Well, I'll say whole new look. It's still going to follow the same sort of vibes for the colors, but we're going to come back with a new livery, and yeah, we'll hopefully come back stronger and able to challenge. If not at the front, then at the midfield. All right. But yeah, that is basically it. Let's have a look at the highlights. I want to see this livery in action. Nice. All right. Obviously, I'll probably end the YouTube video there, but we're gonna crack through the pre-season stuff, or at least the end of season stuff. Wow. Okay, both cars took some damage there. Interesting. All right. Nice. Good points to end the season. I'm happy with that. Alright. Let's see what we got email-wise. Points on the board. Hell yeah. Rivalry is intensifying. Are you sure? I have 16 points. They have nothing. What rivalry are you on about? Plus, we stole both of their drivers. It's not really much of a rivalry. Okay, 5,000 resource points. And some research expansion. Nice. Let's go ahead and... yeah. Cost of researching and developing durability upgrades. Let's get that. I think I can do one more. Adapting parts. There we go. Spend all the money. Same with you. Sponsor roadmap. Yes. Ta-da. Okay, so we finished the season with about 1.1 mil in the bank. That's good. Okay, right. So we still need a new tier of upgrades for that. And for you. So let's get this, right? Tertiary wing flaps. Let's start the research on that. Chassis. Unavailable at the minute. Completely upgraded. Needs a facility improvement. Let's get the ultimate tire wear upgrade, potentially. And an ERS recovery. Can't get that. Let's go ahead. Let's really blitz these durability upgrades, actually. Because we are struggling with them at the moment. Gearbox is fine. Ice, we need that. And can we do any others? We cannot just yet, but we're going to go and get some research points from the activities. So, department focus. Recruitment drive. Engineering. Personnel and corporate. Hands-on with... let's go for the team restructure. And then finally, let's finish off with a department focus here. Alright, what are you going to get? Reduce the time it takes to research durability. We're going to go for that first. Research. Where is it? Where is it? Powertrain, aero, durability. There we go. And aero. And then durability, power development, and aero development blitz. There we go. What else can we do? Research focus long. Let's do that. And then durability focus, powertrain focus, aero focus, chassis focus. Get our Tech Expo. Where is it? Tech Expo. Where's our Tech Expo? Oh, it's driver sim testing, isn't it? Yeah, 250 resource points. There we go. What can we do here? Talent discovery drive. Yes. And then we can't do anything else. Let's get this Tech Expo as well. There we go. All of the points. Right. Next up, sponsor brand promotion. Let's go for title, sponsor loyalty, fan rating, running costs. That. We don't really care about their focus because it's the end of the season. Some of that. That is all we can do. Right. Nice. Let's go to this event. Workforce annual bonuses. So it's time to consider annual bonuses for our employees. Bonuses boost motivation and help attract future talent. A larger bonus could significantly improve team morale. What should we do? The engineering team deserves a significant bonus for all their hard work. Honestly, yeah, the guys have brought the car back from the brink of just fading into the ether, into the back markers. Yeah, they've earned their money this year. So we're going to give them the generous bonus. Right, let's go ahead and fast forward then to the end of the season. All of...
Exciting news, boss. A title sponsor is interested in working with us.
Okay, nice. We've already selected our title sponsor for next season. We're going to be continuing on with Seren. Ooh, owner training. Let's go for that. What have we got? Earn 5 resource points each day while your engineering workforce is at... I mean, that seems like just a gimme, right? Unlock a new team restructure activity. Okay, earn 30 resource points every time we win, every time we qualify poll. We're not achieving that anytime soon. Personnel, what about you? Let's think about money as well, because we're going to be spending a lot more of it next season on our 2 very expensive but very experienced drivers. Unlock a new fan outreach activity could be useful. Spending that counts towards the cost cap counts for 10% less. Nice. Reduce the negative impact on future contract terms. Okay. And 5 grand more per day whilst your corporate workforce is... Yeah, let's go for this. Go to activities. Can I do that yet? No. We'll do that at the start of next season. Okay. Okay, nice. The facility upgrades on there. That's good. So let's go for... reduce the cost of dual development by 5%. Right, research. What else can we research? Okay, we have upgraded... we have unlocked that upgrade. This thing. We don't have the resource points for it, though. Let's go ahead and get that in a minute. These are all upgraded. That requires an improvement. We can get that. Or we can't at the minute. Let's just keep going with the durability for now. There we go. We want the... What else do we want? Turbo tends to go quite quickly. Yeah, we've got the first tier on every single component. So let's go ahead and get the internal... we can't get that at the moment. Okay. Control electronics. Can we upgrade that? No, not control electronics. We can get that, actually. Well, we can't. We can't afford it, but nice to know that we've got it. Electrical systems. Control electronics, they tend to wear quite slowly. Gearboxes, we've never really struggled for those. MGUH. We don't really tend to struggle for the MGUH. Let's go for the turbo. Let's sort the turbo out. There we go. Okay. What's the event? Title sponsor signing opportunity. Moon. Alright. So we have been approached by a title sponsor who is interested in signing with us at the next sponsor negotiations. Established by Roy Parker in 2010, Moon is a digital marketing company dedicated to internet-based advertising for various products. Moon has emerged as... Jesus Christ. Moon has emerged as a leading innovator in the industry, known for its daring and progressive approaches to digital marketing, and most recently dipping its toes into AI technology. Okay, interesting. Doesn't tell us much about where it's from, but I guess we'd find that out later on at the title sponsor signing, right? Let's go ahead and keep advancing for now. Okay.
Good news, boss. We got a great result on this.
Yeah, let's have a look-see. Go to event. Workforce annual bonuses. Resource points, 250. Give them to me! Staff thrilled with this year's bonus packages, leading to a noticeable increase in productivity. The generosity of the benefits has also attracted interest from potential hires. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ebby the businessman. Right there. Manager of the year. Contract negotiators, level 2. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. Reduce. Yeah, we're gonna go for potentially bidding management. Contractor management. Okay, let's go for this. Because when it comes to next season, it means that we can basically soften the blow for what our 2 drivers are going to ask for. We can also do something here. Phase 3, what can we do? Material testing suites. Yes, let's go for you. Okay. Let's keep advancing. Let's go.
A sponsor sees potential in us and wants to explore a partnership.
Okay, okay. Looks like we've got a secondary sponsor popping up as well. Lupo Industries. Okay, thrilled to inform you that we've secured a new secondary sponsor. We should think about integrating this sponsor's decals into our car design for the upcoming race. It could help us stand out and foster loyalty with the team. Sorry, with them. Nice. Okay, okay. I like it. Another secondary sponsor to add to the car. What else we got? Corporate upgrade. Hell yeah. We're going to switch ourselves back to our team colors now. Team wear colors. Match the team colors. That ain't right. Okay, one sec. There. 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 That's right, I think. Or is it the other way around? I forget. I mean, to be honest, that kind of looks better, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's just have them for now. Until next season when we decide our livery, right? Facility improvements. Merchandising department. Yep, we need more cash. And then that's all we can do on those. Got an improvement here as well on the personnel. Pit crew training, nice. So our pit stops should be that much swifter with less risk of messing up, right? Let's see. Contract negotiation, legal staff. Bidding management group. Cost of facility upgrades by reduce them by 10. And then we got one here as well. With only 600k, what can we afford? Nothing! we flat broke, bruh. Alright. Okay, apparently the personnel center and the engineers haven't quite got the memo about switching back to the old livery just yet. It's fine. We'll let them off. It's December. It's basically Christmas, right? Okay. Base income. We got ourselves some more resource points.
We have something for you to look at, please.
Okay, engineering facility wants us. They don't normally want us. Celebrity visits. High-profile celebrity has expressed interest in visiting our chassis department to film a music video. The exposure could be fantastic for our team, drawing attention from a whole new audience. However, the production will undoubtedly disrupt our engineers' workflow. Should we roll out the red carpet or keep our focus on performance? I say we let the celebrity visit. All right, it's the end of the season. The morale will pick up hopefully by the end by the start of next season. So I say we do it. There's no risk of them getting burnt out or anything before the start of the next season. Okay, apparently no one's wearing these t-shirts anymore. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, we've got 12 mil now. Why have we got 12 mil? That's weird. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Sponsor negotiation, brand strategists. Yeah, let's get this. Sponsor roadmap. You're full. Got 2 here. Let's go for... durability breakthrough. Yeah, let's go for that. Just because. And then... yeah, on-track telemetry. Let's get that sorted. Okay. Yeah, we already know about that because we've just set up our new thing. Right, research. Can we research anything else, please? Not at the moment for you. That's 2300, so we can't do that. What are you? 2400, okay. Powertrain. The train of power. 2100 for you. That needs a facility improvement. That needs facility improvements. Let's keep going with this, right? I guess. Let's go for MGUH. Can I get this? I can. Hell yeah. All right, we're researching that as well on the control electronics. Nice. We have 1 singular resource point left. Let's have a look at development. Their upgrades complete. Single development probably costs less. And then in there, probably less chance of it failing as well. Chassis, nothing. Durability, alright, let's get these dual developed. Standard, and then let's get the ice dual development standard. So hopefully the car's going to be a lot more durable next season. We won't take quite as many grid penalties as we did this season. Right. Let's go ahead and advance. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, let's durability. Okay, we've got another another facility upgrade on. Big things between the seasons at the minute for us. So many facility upgrades. Simulation software upgrade. Yeah, let's start getting all these phase 1s and 2s finished. Right, phase 1's completely finished. We'll just get these phase 2s done. Work through them. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, cool. So, I think we're going to leave it there. However, I do have a couple of liveries I want you guys to give me your thoughts on, alright? What I'll do is I'll screenshot them and I'll stick them in the Discord and you guys can vote on them. So, let's go. So the base livery. Here are the options we've got. Firstly, we could potentially, if you guys were so inclined, keep hold of the Vegas livery with this scheme. However, I kind of would like to keep that for like the US races. Okay? But that is an option. The next one is this. This is sort of sleek, sort of Seren-specific one. This is another option. Alright? Alternatively, we've got this one. So going for the chrome and the silver sort of dominance sort of thing, but with the red and the orange accents. We have this one. Okay. Or we go for sort of brilliant white with sort of the dazzle pattern, so you know we can't get sunk by German U-boats. Always important. Or we've got our current one that we've always been running for season 1 and 2 that we could potentially continue on using. So I'm going to go ahead, when I look at the VOD, I'm going to screenshot them, stick them in the Discord. You guys can give your vote on them and decide what livery we're going to be running for next season, right? And then when we start the next stream, we'll set it up. It will all be set up, ready to go, and we can crack on from there. But yeah, these are the options. You know, I'm going to discount this one. I think we'll go for this or the other ones that I've shown. But yeah, you guys let me know what you want, and we'll go from there. But that is the end of the stream now, guys. Because if I hit the magic button right here, then it basically locks us into going into the next season, right? We don't want that. So let's finish up, and we'll start the next season when I get back. I can't wait, to be honest, guys. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next season holds. Basically, I am looking forward to it. So let's see what happens with that together. That'll start taking place as soon as I get back from Japan, basically. So start of April, these streams will start going again for the F1 stuff. So do stay tuned for that. Thank you everyone for watching as well. One sec, let me go ahead and quit to the main menu. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, even if you did only sort of tune in for a minute or two, or you know, if you were here for the whole time. I don't know. I don't really look at the view count when I'm live, so I have no idea. But I appreciate you guys joining for however little or for however long you do turn up for. Let's quit out of here. Let's go on to Chrome, like so. But yeah, I appreciate you guys turning up. I really do. It is an absolute vibe. But like I said, for now, it is going to be the end of the stream. I gotta go get showered and get ready for bed, because I've got to be up early tomorrow to do people's final exams on their team medic course that I've been running for them. So I need to make sure that I'm at least a little bit awake to sort of do that correctly. But yeah, no, it's been a good stream. I don't think I've got anything else. If you haven't already, do hit the follow button if you did enjoy, and obviously I do have a Discord that's linked in the About Me section on the page. So again, just you know, feel free to hop in there if you want. But thank you everyone for tuning in, and I will catch you all for Friday's stream, which is going to be a bit of Helldivers with chat. It's going to be a vibe, fighting for freedom. And then Saturday is a bit of XCOM 2. Gonna try and regain freedom and try and not die in the process. So there's gonna be a lot of shooting aliens in the next couple of days on the channel. But it's gonna be a vibe, right? And then yeah, next week I will be on a plane on my way to Japan. So those two streams that I've just listed, the Friday and the Saturday, are going to be the final ones until the start of April. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good holiday that I'm going to have. But yeah, you guys are going to obviously have to get your fix this weekend and then go cold turkey for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate the vibes and all that, and I will catch you all on the next one. Goodbye.